Jared Walsh digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
Verlander winds and deals.
Hey!
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And misses inside. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here's the Rangers DH number 8. Verlander back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Time stands in now and watches strike one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Inside ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Tim Elko. 0 for 2 in this one. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Flips the corner, and that is strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's outside, and a count 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's down and in.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
So up next for Chicago, Tim Elko. 0 for 3 in this one. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. back here in Kansas City. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Salvador Perez. Verlander back to work. That one fouled off.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Man at first, nobody out. Dairon Blanco getting ready to hit on the corner for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Torres hauls it in, and there's one away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. He's 0 for 1. Splits the plate, and that is strike 1. And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Perez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. The Tigers up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Just missed. And that is out of play.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Baez. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Ball 1, no strikes. That one is upstairs. This to center field. Snags it on the run. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. First pitch misses. Fought off foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one missing low.
2-2 the count.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Last chance for the home team. And now the DH, Ernie Clement. 3 outs from a no-hitter. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in
One
front
ball,
of
one
that,
strike.
you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
And a foul ball. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Now batting, third
At the
baseman,
plate, Addison Barger. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. And that one
Oh, that's
upstairs, ball one. That's off the
That's ball
mark.
two.
2 balls, no strikes. And another
that pitch
ball.
is out.
Fastball for a strike. 3-1. And that one off the inside
Ball
edge.
four.
You walked him. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ernie Clement. 3 outs from a no-hitter. That misses
that
the
ball went
zone,
out.
and that's ball one. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits
2
on the
balls,
gun.
1
It's
strike.
just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swinging a foul out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Addison Barger. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
And that's
Oh, that's
outside.
outside.
And it's 1-1. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a
One
little
ball,
bit. Make sure you
2
miss
strikes.
up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And
That's
that
a ball.
misses. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
the left field.
And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. He's 1 out away from a no-hitter. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one at triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. And that's in the
a ball.
dirt. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Arrows taking on, just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. What do you have on him, Singy?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one fouled off.
No, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Way out front for strike 2.
2-2, Kemp.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Swings through that. 1 out, base is empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Inside,
misses.
ball 1.
1-2 to count. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 1 down. Digging in, Francisco Lindor. Ground ball right side. There's one. Can't hang on. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. Lindor off of first with 2 away. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. They say you win.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Chase Utley in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Acuna has it sized up. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. And now Freddie Fermin.
The catcher.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it. When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Ramon Laureano. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1. Ball, that's off the plate.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. Misses outside, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Verlander back to work. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Cedric Mullins
0-1.
now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. There's a swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. On the ground, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. To second, tag, safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-1's the count.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. In the air, left side. Laureano has this one sized up. And that is that. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ramirez, in his 11th season, batting in the cleanup spot. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swings through that one for strike one.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball! That pitch is out.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And Adames swings through that one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that's outside. Just outside. Now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that chance handled. Kurtz takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Inside. And that is ball 1. And that's another ball. And there's a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
2-1.
Tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Walked his first time. That one inside. 1-0. Top of the 3rd, no score. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
On the ground, right side, and he takes it himself for the out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. That misses, and it's 2-0. That one missing inside. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So up next, Eric Davis worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Set for the bottom of the third. Now, number 2. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Sends it to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Gil Hodges now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. That one the other way. Tosses to first. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Chase Utley. And that skips in the dirt.
This group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing there.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. Verlander, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. Pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Ball one.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Top half of inning number 4. And that is cut on and missed. And the count even 1-1. That's down and in.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Cut on and missed at 101. 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Fly to left his first time. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off left side. And now it's even up. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bottom 4. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, number 17.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. Laureano comes up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throws to second.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Off the mark there. And now 3-1. Move to second, and he's back in on a dive. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one ripped. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Francisco Lindor digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland. And a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that just misses. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Francisco Lindor sends it out. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Check swing, no appeal.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
The pitch. This one in the air, center field, under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Utley in the box again, takes a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Dives and he can't hang on. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be.
Utley. There's one. To Hodges in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Willie Adames. Adames goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. He circles the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-1. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, his school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, and that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And foul ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
1-2 now on Acuna. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 1 so far. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Struck out looking at his first at bat. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Verlander back to work. Foul ball there. Breaking ball misses down and away. And now 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
On the ground at first, Hodges. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Shea Langoliers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 23.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just
Off
off
the
the
plate, ball
inside edge. Now one
Ball.
missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Out there to center. Makes the grab, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. And now the switch hitting catcher flying to left his first time.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
The 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now here is Ramon Laureano.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Check
That's a
swing.
ball.
Did he go? No, he didn't.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's sink has so much
1
drop
ball,
in it. It's
2
almost like a
strikes.
split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. So they turn to their closer, Taylor Rogers.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
0-1's the count.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
1
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. And Schwarber strikes out. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now the third baseman, Brian Hayes. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And a good eye there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. And here is Willie Adames. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Acuna now. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And there's a foul ball. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the
Base
count.
is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Jumps, throws, nicely done for the out. And we're back. And now the center fielder, number 2. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And he lays down a bunt. Kurtz. And they put the tag on him for the out. And now here is Chase Utley.
Now pitching, Tyler Rogers.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. That clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 23.
2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman 0 for 1 with a fly out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Brock Stewart on the pitch here. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2's the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And here is Nick Kurtz. 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Now
Ball,
1 and
that's off
1.
the plate.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow, that's 89 on the
strikes.
gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the
That's ball
speed
2.
differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Just
full
off the
count.
inside corner, and the count is filled up. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch, and he just misses. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom 9, and now number 17. Rogers back to work. That one hammered left field. Davis hustling after it. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Laureano now at the plate as he swings through
0-1's
strike
the
1.
count.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Line drive. And there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. Key Brian Hayes, the next to hit. Pinch hitter coming on. Jarren Duran trying to get something going for him with 2 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-1 is how it ends. Now here is Josh Naylor. Line drive, makes the grab, one away. Now Correa up to hit.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
The changeup right there just pulled the string.
That just misses. Now 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tosses across to first. That takes care of Correa. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Here's a rocket out to left. Pulls up on it. Base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
This is Willie Castro in the air out towards right center. Young racing over to make the catch. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher Shane Bieber. How about a report on him, Chris?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Jacob Young can't hold up, and that's a strike. And delivers outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Foul tip, strike 3. So up next, Nasim Nunez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside. Pitch misses inside. And it's 2-1. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball count.
Hit on the ground to short. Correa. Low throw, and he can't pick it. James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch misses.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And there's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And ball 1. 1 out. Runners at first and second. On the ground, 2 ball. Goes to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. Nunez at third. Abrams on at first with 2 down. Swings and misses.
1-2 is the count.
1-2. And he couldn't hold back. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jackson Rutledge.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit into left field. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Rutledge picks to first, and he's back in there. Fermin goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner on the move, strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner at second, nobody out. Out to short. Zips it to first. One out in the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Ground ball right side. Nunez. And Ramirez is set down. Here's the center fielder. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. And it beats him. What a play. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Luis Garcia. To the right side, O'Hearn. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's one out the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Brady House. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
That's a ball.
One out, bases empty. And he takes one right on the black. And a count 1-2. Slider misses outside. And it remains 2-2. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That's off the inside corner. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Fouled off to the right. Just missed. And he hits a ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Nats go down 1-2-3. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jose A. Ferrer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1.
The right fielder, Josh Naylor.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
Now this one gets through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now Ryan O'Hearn. And a big swing and a miss.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Correa dives back in. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Rolled to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Out to center. Young under it. And that is that. Back here in Nationals Park. And now the right fielder, Dalen Lyle. Bieber back to work. Check swing, and he held up. And fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 and 2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Jacob Young will hit next. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That's
Just misses there.
2 and 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. The Nats down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And a Here in Miami, first pitch moments away, and today's starter, Cal Quantrill. What do you look for here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Here's Carlos Correa. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Quantrill back to work. And he grounds one back up the middle. Off balance throw in time. And Correa retired. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Batting first, the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
In the air to left center. Myers sizes this one up. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Eugenio Suarez now at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
0-2.
2 outs. And they'll do it again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 out. Space is empty. Outside low. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. He was late there, strike 1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Swing and a
No
miss
balls, 2 strikes.
as he was out front that time.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Naylor hustling after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That one missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronnie Enriquez. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Freddie Fermin getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Up the middle, Edwards. Over to first.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Late swing, foul to the left. Hit on the ground to the right side. On to first.
He's out.
And Ramirez is set down. And it's bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, Kyle Stowers. That one finds the zone. Going 1.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. At the plate, Dane Myers. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Next pitch is outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. There's the strike. Hicks, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. That's too low. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one
That's ball
just
2.
misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Swings and misses. Lake Backer gets the ball now. And now the center fielder.
Number 84.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Myers on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Count
That
1-0.
one misses. And that's ball one. Swings through that.
1-1.
Up and
That's a ball.
in. And it's 2-1. Out towards left center. Stowers. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Two down, base is empty. And here comes Carlos Correa. Foul ball. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And it's welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Connor Norby.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Now pitching. Justin Moore.
Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. And at the plate for Miami, Graham Pauley just missed. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Nope,
misses
that's a ball.
with that one. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. Heriberto Hernandez swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball 1.
pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. Struck him out looking. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back, and here
Number 37. Anthony.
Ryan O'Hearn digs in now. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
The first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Right side. In plenty of time to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Eugenio Suarez will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slice the other way and foul. The 0-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Line drive, that's a base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And it kicks off the bag, and he can't come up with it. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. Leo DeVries now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. And he swings over the top there.
All ones the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin grounded out to short in his first trip. On the ground. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just missed. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Correa over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And up next for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Ball 1 there.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Check swing called strike. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. So the tying run at second. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Just missed. And that misses. 2-0. And that's a strike. They're down to their final strike.
2-2 the count.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll and getting to start, David Festa. What do you have on him?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on 1. But, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Ball, that's outside.
And there's a ball. And that one lifted in the air, center field. 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's to third. Throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Now it's the right fielder, James Outman. Swinging a foul straight back. Outman hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And he chases that one. One gone here. Here's the 3rd baseman, Anthony Prado. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Strike 1.
All ones the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And a sweeper misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one missed.
2-2 to count.
Fans another, and that's 3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Michael Tonkin. He has a great slider with tons of movement. On the ground, right side. He gets to it with a slide, and they get the out. And now Leo DeVries. That one the other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. He's in there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Got it. Nice grab. And there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one is inside ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's hard hit on the line. Tracks it down for the out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. May back to work. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. That one drifts inside. Fought off foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. In the air, right side. Naylor hauls it in for the out. Brooks lead. The next twin up to hit. There's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Stays alive. May delivers. Fights it off. He'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Cole Sands. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. 2 up, 2 down. Now Correa up to hit. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back at target field, here's Trevor Larnach.
Now pitching.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. And that
Ball,
one
that's
just
out.
missed off the outside edge. Swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman,
So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien.
Julien.
That's a strike. 0-1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first.
Oh.
That completes the strikeout, inning over. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, number 19. Back in Minnesota. Now it's going to be Ryan O'Hearn. Throw to second, save. Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's ripped for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he's...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. This is Willie Castro. Grounded out his first time. Sands picks over. Sands, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Here goes the runner. That's out to center field. Buxton settles under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Leo DeVries getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time up. Swung on, popped up left side. Prado drifts towards it. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom 4, and now for the Twins, James Outman. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He'll circle the bases, and the Twins walk it off. And your final score here. Here's Josh Naylor. inside.
that's off the plate.
And we're underway. Hammered, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Carlos Correa. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Throw over to first. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow! One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. That one pulled foul. Man at first, one away. That one lifted to left. Larnach sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a foul ball. Two outs. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Pickoff throw. Correa dives back in. The pitch. Runner takes off. Hit hard on the ground is short. That's out number 3. And now for the Twins, James Outman. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. Ripped to short. Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And next for Minnesota, Anthony Prado. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And strike 2. He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. A little bit low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Michael Tunkin.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up the middle, Clemens tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. Here's the second baseman, Leo DeVries. In the air out to center. And it drops in.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now, Freddie Fermin. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't
No
think
ball, 2
anyone's
strikes.
got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Lifted in the air, right field. Snags it for the second out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Move to second. DeVries back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to.
He's trying for third. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. They don't come much closer. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball,
Really
1
had
strike.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Royce Lewis. Just missed.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Hit in the air, left field, Castro. And there are 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Brooks Lee. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Cole Sands. Number 2,
Ball
the
one, no
leadoff
strike.
batter as he looks at ball 1. Popped up. Lee on the move. And there's 1 down. And now it's Josh Naylor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. To the right side. Throws to first
He's
in
out.
time. And a couple of quick outs. And here comes Carlos Correa. On the ground to third. Zips it across. And it's a 1-2. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Trevor Larnach. Morton back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Just
Off the plate,
misses
ball
the
1.
mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Out.
And he gets him. Nicely done. So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one
0-1.
missing low.
1-1.
And that's a
Whoa,
little bit
up there.
high. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to O'Hearn. That's the third out. So a change being made out at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, number 19. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe.
The count.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Liner, and this could be trouble. In comes the runner from third, and it's 1-0. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout. This is Willie Castro. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. So digging in, Leo DeVries. A single his first time. Well struck right field. Back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Slow roller to third, Prado. Slings to first. That ends the frame. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, James Outman.
Now pitching.
And here it comes. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
To the right side. On to O'Hearn. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
First pitch just misses. That one in triple digits. They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. MLB The Show. Just about ready to go and on the mound. For Cleveland in this one, Slade Ciccone. What do you have on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And there's one away. Now Correa up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a base hit on a line. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. The other way, calls it in, and there's 1 away. Here comes Lane Thomas.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Ball, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And that's downstairs. It's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Called strike right there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. And a curve misses outside. 2 out, space is empty. And that just misses. And that's too high, ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 outs. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cade Smith. This is Willie Castro. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Here comes a pitch. And
One
now
ball,
1-2.
strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have
Two
a
balls,
purpose so that
two
it can
strikes.
set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Left field. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's the second baseman, Leo DeVries. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be time to
One ball,
choke
two
up a
strikes.
little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
One ball,
He's really
two
late right
strikes.
now.
And now
Ball
2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way,
2-2,
and that
Tim.
pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. 2 away down. Now the catcher up to hit. Freddie Fermin.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that will fall. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Lifted in the air out to left. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. Number 17, the new catcher now. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And fouled off. That one misses, and that is
One and
ball
one.
1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And
Two
that
balls,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes. Thank you.
That's a really good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez brings it in, and there's 2 away. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for
Oh,
him.
that's out.
That one outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball,
Boom, that's
2
cheddar,
strikes.
baby.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down. Nobody on. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
To first, 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's Josh Naylor. Clase checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
That one to first. Santana takes it himself and one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Carlos Correa. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. A dive, and he can't haul it in. In comes the run from 3rd. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And a base hit. O'Hearn coming home. He'll score. Now a relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Here in Cleveland as we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a pop-up. Correa sizes this one up, nabs it, 2 down. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Stephen Kwan digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 outs.
Ball, that's high.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. There's a strike. 1 strike away. And they'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side to Vrees. And that is the ball game. 2-0. Hey, everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. This is Willie Castro. And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Freeland checks over to first, and he's back. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Nope. Outside.
Safe at
He's
second,
dead.
and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw home. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside and not.
Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Acuna, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to Tolia. 1 out in the top of the first. So up next, Gil Hodges. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one outside. Ball 1. 1 away with a runner at third. On the ground out to short. To the plate. Save. And they take a 2-run lead. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, number 55.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First offering, runner goes. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So digging in, Chase Utley. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-zip. 1 down. Cal Raleigh digs in now. And the first
Ball 1,
pitch
no
misses
strike.
for ball 1.
Hey.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Hill checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and Ramirez is set down. Here's the center fielder. And that's way high, and it's 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Beck in position and makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Hodges. And he takes it himself for the out. At the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2.
Ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tovar at first, one gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Mickey Moniak. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Coming home. He will score. So runner at second, 2 down. Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. So up next, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that is strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Zips it across. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Seth Halverson. Now it's going to be Willie Castro. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just missed.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
High fly ball out to left field. Beck drops steps, heads back on it. Squeezes it. One down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Willie Adames stands in. Grounded out his first time. Adames goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Michael Toglia. Doval back to work. That clips the zone. 0-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Next offering is down low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. Here's Colorado's DH. Right through there for a strike. And that one almost got him. Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. And now here is Jordan Beck. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Agnos.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Slings to first and one away in the top of the third.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh, doubled in his first AB. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that is out of play. Runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. Now move to first.
Safe.
That one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Ramirez. He swings and fouls one off. Utley off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one ripped into right. Moniak makes the catch. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. Just off the outside edge.
Yeah.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. That misses. It's 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Goodman batting with 1 down takes a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mickey Moniak.
That's outside.
Just missed.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And a foul ball. That one missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag out. And that's the ball game. Ready to go? Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. First pitch swing.
0-1's the count.
That one hit to right. Carpenter sizes this one up, corrals it, and there's one away. Here's Trevor Larnach. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get him. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
0 balls,
Okay,
1 strike.
swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. That one ran
ball, 2
inside,
strikes.
almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The lefty fires.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long.
And there's the third out. That'll do. So they're all loaded up and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Key Brian Hayes. 0 for 2 in this one. This to center field. Holds. In now for the Reds, Key Brian Hayes. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he's.
Now batting, third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty.
Nope, ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
So now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little
1-2.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cruz running hard to get it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Runner on at first with one gone. Brian Hayes getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Fought off foul. The 0-1. That's towards center. Cruz heads towards it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Ashcraft back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds trying to get there. And it's caught for the out. Next for Cincinnati, Brian Hayes. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. 1-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first.
Triolo tossed to second. On to first. Double play. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Off the mark there. And 1-1. Just off the inside edge. That's off the mark. 3-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
I got 3-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Low hauls it in, and there's one away. Brooks Lee, the next twin up to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now Edouard Julien. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ball 1 low. 2 out, space is empty.
1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is filled up. Hot shot to third. Over to Diaz, and that is that. Here's Josh Naylor. This one smacked out to left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. In from third is the tying run. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow. Back at Globe Life Field. Now at the plate, Blaze Alexander. Kelly back to work. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the batting order turns over. This is Corbin Carroll. That one hit the knees for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Foul ball there.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That one fouled off. And a pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back in Arlington, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's 0 for 1. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. That one misses. Now 1-2. To the right side, Tellez. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, bases empty. And now Adrian Del Castillo. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Queens, and now it's Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera.
You know, these Cardinals doing a good job
Oh,
of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Alec Burleson. And a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Nootbaar now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. Just off the outside corner. And the count is 1-2. And that one is inside. Burleson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strikes him out with 1-0-2. One down. Stepping in for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground. Handles, throws to first. Back here at Petco Park. Bottom of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. Swing and a ball. Laureano comes up to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I... Rogers back to work. Swings through that.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Ramon Laureano. And a base hit up the middle.